Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains and powerful shaman.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
So, I didn't really have much of a plan today. I thought about trying to start a couple of other campaigns. But honestly, I kind of wanted to wait and see when the DLC drops for Age of Empires 3. I have not looked into any of the details. All I did was just grab it, purchase it, because I want to try and go with that as blind as I can. Because I think it's more enjoyable that way, honestly, trying to like figure things out for yourself for the most part. I don't play multiplayer, competitive, or like that, so I can see the appeal for knowing all that stuff like beforehand, but part of what makes some of these playthroughs so fun is learning. And sometimes those lessons are a bit harsh, but understanding some, especially if the game has some quirks, as long as the quirks aren't too bad, right? If it's so bad that it becomes like borderline unplayable, then that's where we start running into some issues. But so far, nothing really has been the case. We had like maybe 1 or 2 deaths in Fallout New Vegas, in part because, you know, Bethesda engine and all that, but for the most part, really hasn't been all that bad. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to go and make a clip, I think, of the battle with Rar. And maybe the Tunneler Queen, because that went surprisingly well. The fact that we were able to space everything out so much, and in part probably because we have high sneak, that went surprisingly well. Honestly, I think we probably could have first tried Rar if we had our explosive 50 cal, 50 energy, but we didn't. We used it all on those damn irradiated death claws because I got curious and decided to go into an area. That's why we're not doing permadeath. In part because, honestly, I haven't even gone through all the DLC. Maybe if I'm filling up to it, like a year from now or something like that, maybe we'll just do a permadeath run, where we just run through the entire game. Can't die. Dying means restart. The only caveat I will leave is if we die to specifically like geography-based glitches, right? Like, oh, you fell through the world into your death. That is probably the one thing I think should be allowable, right? Which is part of the reason why I'm somewhat not against, but somewhat leery, I guess, of some of the games that have like a permadeath system. It's like, okay, if the game is at least like 90% stable, then I think we're fine. But it's got something weird going on, especially like with geography, where you just, oh yeah, that spot just kills you. Then you lose all your progress and you can like die in a more legitimate, fair way, I guess is probably the better way to state that. But in other case, looks like everything is good to go. There is probably just one more thing I should probably bring up. Not that it should be super important during this particular time, but I think you know, being able to see the pre-rolls, like how close we are to like an ad or something like that, would probably be important, just so I don't like do any major battles or something. Really, again, it really shouldn't be all that important. Depending on whether or not we get a good game going, will determine how long the stream goes, in part, and potentially how many nights the stream will go for. Age of Empires 3 DLC does not drop until like, I think September 10th. I think I'm not looking at the date there because I want to run the risk of spoiling myself, but I think I saw it was September 10th. I'm not quite sure when that falls on. I'm just going to try and bring the calendar. So that would be a Thursday. It's possible. We might skip a week. But it's possible. Especially if there's like a campaign or missions or something we might be able to run with. historical battles, whatever. I don't know what's dropping with that. Anyway, so we're gonna keep this somewhat on the easy side. It's been a while since I've gone through Civ 3. We'll throw it in random. I got accelerated reduction, space race. We're gonna turn that off because that tends to glitch things out if you do hit it. Unfortunate. Tanks and leaders, okay. Culture conversions, alright. Is there anything else that we really needed? I think all the other... We'll keep Wonder Victory off, but I think all the other victories are fun. It's just Space Race specifically, I think, because of the video that it tries to pull up and play. Okay, so we are the Carthaginians. Get all this set up here. Try and go for philosophy if we can. It's unlikely we're not going to get the pyramids, but it would be kind of nice. Oh, actually, how we should probably up that a little bit. Ironically enough, I can't remember precisely what we are. I know we're seafaring. Okay, seafaring and industrious. Alright. So we won't need nearly as many workers at the very least. Seafaring not going to be very helpful on Pangea, but it is there. Not a good combo at all. Definitely one of those. And then I guess we'll just go skirt along the coastline. Maybe we plant over here, make use of the lake and river. We can plant. Look at this place too. I don't know about that. That's probably the better plant. So we get well, we can make use of the cow there. All kinds of goodies. It's not a bad spawn, but... I'm hoping that this yields iron. Be a bit of a slow start, I think. Definitely out of hands. As long as we're not like on an island in the middle of nowhere, I think we could probably, it might be a little bit harder to get the military and everything up and going, but we could probably slowly start working towards there. You know what, actually. You know what, I guess we could build one Kira. There's a lot of spices here. Now we'll have a little extra commerce with us. I'm gonna make use of any of those wells, though. Okay. Well, I guess the seafaring's gonna come in handy because I think we're on a tiny island. The only good news is we might actually like have a good chunk of all the spices in the world, maybe, which would be kind of funny. Oh, okay, so I guess we plant. Well, no, because that's a piece of rapid. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, I will sell you masonry. Not for that. And a single gold. Sure, I guess. We'll go for that. I don't really want to give up writing, just in case. So we can get to philosophy, we can grab literature, or we can go for map making. I can get vision, and I can have him attack me. Barbarians are a little weird in this game. It's only attacked like 2 particular ways. So we had a barbarian here, it only attacked from either this square or that square. Just the way they're programmed. Kind of funny. I think the only exception is maybe like unguarded workers and settlers. But like actual military units. Right, so we don't have the other ones. We'll go for literature. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to have very many cities. Although we might have a couple of large, high pop cities. Okay, so I guess we plant there, get the fish, get a couple of the bonus. And then we might be able to get one more plant over there. Okay, so I really don't care about that as much. We're going to go for Great Library instead. One more worker. We actually don't need that many workers. Which is going to be somewhat funny. We can kind of get a little bit of lay of the land, so to speak. Okay. It's not so important that we trade with them as much as it is ball rolling. Making contacts. Might be enough space. Gotta help with commerce. Sure, you can build pyramids there, I guess, if you can get it somehow. Next city is not going to be super great, but I'll take it. Don't really have much choice in those things. Actually, what do we want to go for? I guess we go for ironworking. We will go for the wheel, and we'll figure it out from there. Ads will start in about 3 minutes. We're not doing anything particularly important yet. Just laying a bunch of infrastructure, really. And it will hopefully become a great, glorious empire. We shall see. With the pyramids. It's fine. It's fine, we don't have the pyramids. It's not super important. We're not gonna have very many cities. It only affects the cities on the continent, and we got a tiny, tiny island. If we were on Pangea, then yeah, it would have a bit more barren. But we're not. You know what? I'm not gonna trade anything with you. You don't really even have that much gold. All of them. I don't want to trade in tech for wonders I'm building for right now. Maybe if we finish. Oh, hey, we got iron. Nice. And then it all started coming together. It would be really funny. We also have like a tiny little thing of horses. Now that would be funny. That, and that should solve all of our issues, right? Solves all of our problems. Okay. That's funny. So we're 1, that's 2, 3. If, like, the Portuguese are here, and then the Viking... Imagine if we had all seafaring nations for Pangea. What? Actually, I need to go to the galley. I didn't see a thing, but I guess someone built mausoleum mosses. Would have been nice to have. And now we have horses. I guess we have fairly decent city spots for most of them. Actually, I think it's cheaper just to keep them inside the city. Okay, knowing what we know. Go for currency. Go for construction. We're gonna go for that. But I don't really need code of laws other than just to get into the next era. For the laws and policies. That works matter as much, I guess. Galley. Might lose the city. Small chance. At least it looks like if we build here, it'll be somewhat usable. And we'll just kind of try and take over this chunk over here, I guess. Also see if there's anything over here, but we'll probably end up losing that city eventually. I guess we just built that to denied orders. Because why else would you build there unless there's... I don't know. And library first. And I'll just take a look and make sure it's not like another piece of parcel of land down there or something. I guess maybe if I built there, I don't, probably not. We still lose this bonus piece, don't we? Yep. Unfortunate. That's gonna be a very risky start. Very unlikely, but sometimes there's like small little companion islands, I guess. You know, a little over here. Head towards that direction. At least I made landfall. We'll see how well this all ends up turning out. Just, I don't know, 800 years, something like that. does not have horses or iron. Hopefully it stays that way. Go there, and slowly try and take over this piece of land as best as we can. I'm gonna need to go for granaries, then we can probably start a bit more. Let's advance. Carthaginians and the Chinese. I suppose it's not the worst setup if we can get it built right. Be a bit of a snake. Okay. Lost one tile of land. I guess it's all relative. And we'll just have them move out. Cool. Scout. I'm gonna build a road there. Guys, can I get gold for you? Oh, you will. Well, in that case, by all means. You know what, we'll just build another place for now while we wait for the population to regrow. Okay, at least we have a foothold. This is going to take a long time to develop if we can even get those cities planted. But I think we might be able to yield a pretty good military force here. But then all we got to do is just basically just barricade this, and we're good. At least until Marines, because I haven't seen Vikings, so... Let's see how we're looking once we get invention. Either go for knights, or we'll go and see if we can find gunpowder. Unlikely. We'll probably have to rely on knights for a while, because I don't think we're going to find something anywhere. It's already insane enough that we have iron and horses on this small island. That is not what I was expecting. Okay. I'm going to try and make use of the force and accelerate our buildings. Oops. Not really what I wanted to do, but I'll play it. Okay, so we'll go another warrior and a worker. It's just going to take a really long time to get that developed up. We're already here. It's too crowded. Okay. At least we didn't invest too much trying to go this way. So I already see this big unclaimed land here. Let's shoot for that. And if we can, a couple auxiliary cities over here probably won't hurt. I don't know if this is connected though. I don't think it is. If it is, it's probably going to be connected there. Probably like just by one time. And set sail! We must claim the world while we can! We'll go up the archer there. Already circumvent the world. No. I am somewhat tempted just to build the Great Wall, because then that would deny them from being able to build it, but honestly, it shouldn't be super important for us, either way. Yeah, I guess. Nice, got us paid. You know, we'll just... not that way, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll plant there while we got the chance. Let's take it into the city. Get them one square closer. Hold on. This one. Literally just go, go, go. Send out as many as you can. Okay. This one's to the harbor. I'm pretty certain I put the mercenary in there, but I want to make sure. Let's run that one all the way over there. Marketplace, we are losing gold, but that is just a necessary step. I want to do. Damn it. They're already moving in. Okay, you're filled. And off you go. many volcanoes over there? Okay, I guess we'll move not over there. Okay, once these are fully built back up and pop, I don't know, we might be able to go for monarchy. I don't think we have republic, do we? Oops. No, so we would probably just go for monarchy and just go from there. Honestly, if we build correctly, they took that spot. Still build here. Give us a slight advantage, I guess. Start pumping out some swordsmen. Okay, that's built. Library. Actually, barracks. Separating yourself, you can find out. Okay, now we have Republic. No, not yet. We need to get everything rebuilt. That is going to be very imperative. Probably do cut that off by 1, because then we will no longer be bleeding money. And we're going to start building up potential invasion forces or whatever have you. We'll get you at least there. guess I sent 2 up there. Well, that's kind of fun. Map and everything I love. Set you at least right there. Trying. Really trying to declare this. This land is ours. Well, we'll start heading that way, I guess. Okay, so this is almost all arid land. And I like to go from arid into jungle. Complete 180. Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep pumping out swordsmen. Hopefully it'll be our big stick that we might need. Oh, hey, silks. That would be nice to have. You know what? Scratch that. Warrior, then worker, and then we'll go for like 10 something. Okay, so there's probably a town like right there, which means we won't be able to do anything here. We could press further out. That's Mongols again. I'll change that to harbor. So we'll go over here, and we'll chop that. And done. Spices for wines. Sure. Sometimes we try and renegotiate, they just take it off entirely. I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna start building Sun Tzu's Art of War. I don't really care about having it here on the island. If I could somehow, like if we had a leader, we could transport him across the sea over to our new seat of power. A quick build, that'd be nice. But I'm actually more interested in engineering, if we can. In fact, probably do. Let's reduce that. Reduce that. And I'll put it at 16 now. It's not really Oh, better than 8 turns. Excellent. I don't think there's going to be a target anywhere else that we could build. I guess we could press more forward up there. Maybe build here. That's probably more hills, looks like. I'll have to just build here now that they're going to be encroaching in on us a bit more. And if we're lucky, we might be able to just culturally flip forward. One guy. And we got promoted. Excellent. Ooh. Yeah, I'll build like right there in the hopes that we can take that. Because we can deny, and we will have another source of iron, because why not? These are not going to be super efficient cities. I guess the only question is... Okay, we got this group here. we can press those guys for, and we will move up for 1, and then plant. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else for us to plant after that. I guess we could go over here. I guess this will do. And then as soon as we get enough land cleared out for food support, we can just plant the settler there into the city, have them join. So now that we are fully committed to this, plan our save. Honestly, I don't even know where the Aztecs are. Actually, where were Aztec? All the way over here. Ottoman's pretty close. That only costs 50. Hey, Ottomans. We go to war with them for 100 gold. No? 200? 250. 225. 230. 235. No, 240. 245. Okay, have fun. You know what? Get it right there. Oh shoot, I was gonna drop it in that city, but I guess we're gonna have to go elsewhere. these cities built up. Granary. Project's being built there. Okay, guess that's all we can really hope for now. Since we spent a bunch of gold, maybe we can reclaim some. It's a start. Going back round. Gotta grow the cities. Yeah, we managed not to land in anyone's tiles, meaning that we should have full trade reputation. No one should be mad at us. We haven't broken like hardly any agreements. I guess what I could do is I could set up an agreement with like someone like the Mongols, maybe, and try and build a friendship with them. Because it'd be kind of nice to go in and just take over the Dutch, take all this land, and then we have a more connected empire, I guess. Or maybe the Koreans, although their land might not be super great. And I've only seen them like actually be good in a few games. As far as like AI control. So helping some. Oh, that's not what I want. This is. Japan. Okay, I need to have at least 3 troops and our main cities. Guess we have garrison. Yeah, it looks like it's clear. We're going to go for the marsh because it takes less to clear out. Doo-doo-doo. It took a while, but we actually have enough to remain a major power. Now, hopefully we can be left alone long enough to actually begin developing all this land into something viable. What do we got here? Persia. This one there. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. And we'll put 2 extras there. I should get a whole lot from there. Other than zone of control, I guess. Then we'll have ads in about 3 minutes. works. I guess we'll go for that. Okay. Now it's time to change. There's a lake there, there's a lake here. Irrigate all the way down through and around and back over here. That's gonna take forever. I guess we could technically do that. Okay, I guess I will build that other city. For no other reason than just zone of control. If it does something great, it probably won't. This is gonna have like nothing really to work with. Guess we'll just build a barracks. Remine that. We have to restart. Or at the very least, use it to deny. Just need to get this developed a bit more, then move from despotism to something actually far more helpful. Unfortunately, we are also not religious. You know what? Hey, Japan! You know what? Actually, it's fine. Chivalry. I'll send it over there. I think we're nearly ready. That was the big one. That was one of the bigger wonders we definitely need to get. Makes everything else so much easier. Really shouldn't need it, but you know what? We're gonna build that up just so we don't have to worry about it later. I guess he's just gonna hang out there. Okay, so they're kind of in the same boat where it's like there's all these mountains to kind of give them a natural border, I guess. Okay, and they got iron there. But this could be ours. Sure, I'll sell it here, I guess. Nope, not warrior. I need worker. Korea, do you like spices? Yeah, for one gold. Okay, Netherlands. I kind of want to conquer you, but you have nothing to care about. Alright. Mongolia, since you're at least a bit more advanced than the rest. No? Okay. Oh, Portugal is here. We don't have a pathway to them. They're a little bit behind on tech. Rome is here. China, which you don't have a pathway to apparently. Persia, probably the same thing, right? Don't have a pathway to. Well, I already did a deal with you, so you're actually happy. Does nothing during the entire war. Will you give me a city? How about I don't do that, but I give you passage for life. And keep you happy, because having an ally in that part of the world might actually be helpful. Given our handicap currently. At least we're starting to come in. Okay, well, we're second happiest. Which I guess is a good thing. Another thing we can start doing probably is just building a bunch of workers and creating outposts everywhere. And then essentially no one can land. And since there's no Vikings, we don't have to worry about amphibious warfare for the mainland, for our little tiny island until modern era. So we'll probably be doing that here in a bit. We'll probably use that small, tiny little city we just built up. We are going bankrupt. Yeah, we are now making money. Sure, I guess we'll build 19 towers there. Actually have quite a bit of corruption there, and that's actually a somewhat productive city. At least more productive than the rest for the time being. No, I won't. Want to trade anything for the spices? No. Okay. Now they don't want my spices. You know what? Yeah, we could probably start moving stuff over from there. That's actually what we're going to use these guys for. Outpost. Outpost. We'll irrigate that and then move that over. Yeah. Partho Nova is taking all the good squares. Everyone wants to sell me stuff for my spices, but no one wants to give me gold for my spices. It's a little bit sad. Okay, I guess we'll stick with theology for now. Yeah. Build a bunch of knights. Well, at the very least, we are not at war with anyone. And we're actually being left alone. I think mostly just because everyone just kind of has crappy land. So no one can really build as much as they'd like. And so because of that, we managed to come in here, which is also relatively crappy land, but we're industrious, which is like the only thing going on for us. We are seafaring, which helped with the crutch, and industrious. is where the Americans are. It's a surprise to nobody. Templar, Chapel. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. A little bit of work, but we'll get that cleaned up. That's part of the reason why I want to go out that one, because it's like, yeah, our iron's next to a volcano. Not particularly a super great spot for that, you know? And that spot is worthless otherwise. Well, I guess we could try. Just gotta be careful I don't misclick, or I guess put in the wrong hotkeys, because I am not used to that motion. For the outpost, I don't have to do it that often normally. America declare war on the Ottomans! Turns. Hooray! Getting paid. Oh. Oh, it's not really what I wanted to do. Just keep him. I wanted to build a worker, I built a warrior instead. Thank goodness we're industrious. I do not know how much I can say that. It's really helping us. Oh, man. It's been like almost 2 hours of nothing but peaceful building. We'll just use the pollution cleanup as our excuse for building the outposts. While still getting other stuff that very important to us done. Before, do one person on road. Accept your offer. Also, now that you're at war, do you need spices? No? Okay. Well, don't get killed. And I did it again. Accidentally built a warrior. I needed workers, not warriors. Yeah, we got the printing press, we got education. We will build a university. We will begin building universities. Okay, we were building wells. I need you to build cathedrals. We have lots of people that are unhappy. And then we can focus on building other more useful things like universities. Also, we can get that iron now. And that'll be our safety. Ottomans or Aztecs have signed up history. Slow going. But hey, we actually have a bit of an empire now. It's always so lovely. I don't know if you can build outposts on a volcano. I don't think you can. I'll probably have to place like one military unit there just to cover it. Otherwise. Don't know if we really go for military tradition because we have no saltpeter, and I do not know where saltpeter is. And then navigation is another thing that would be kind of nice to get, and I guess we'll hold off on that. There. Is there anything else we can build? Not really. I guess build that. Yes, we could build a library, which would be technically more helpful, but it also costs significantly less than a Coliseum. Actually, how much? 12 gold, sure. It's upgraded. Maybe after it's cleaned up, we can... one ship. So we're not paying upkeep on the conscript warrior anymore. Actually, I don't even know. I don't think you pay upkeep on free warriors and stuff, right? Well, we got a shield out of it anyway. I guess. We lost the bet. Oh, no, we didn't. Fantastic. The thing that we are going to do, now that we are beginning to grow enough, either to either Republic or Monarchy. Now, part of my problem is I'm not quite sure it's going to be a more peaceful game or it's going to be a more military inclined game. Right. So far, it's been pretty chill. Worker efficiency was 100. problematic. Nuisance, also 100%. I think we go monarchy because either we end up having to defend ourselves in this kind of weird setup, or we go on the offensive and expand our territory. So I think monarchy is probably the better way to go for us. That and we'll have more unit support. Corruption will be a little bit higher, but should be somewhat negligible. Oh, this will improve everything. And we really haven't fallen that far behind despite how long we've stayed at despotism. Like, I kind of don't like staying at despotism by the time we get all the way up to... Oh yeah, you can research banking. Spices, wine... Sure, we'll do that. There's really not a whole lot to do manually. So we'll just let the governor optimize everything. So since we no longer have despotism penalty, we can probably get a bit more done. Especially for stuff like the hills and the iron. Sometimes it's just nice to have a lower risk game as far as gameplay goes. It's like, did I get that equipped? Did I hotkey that right? And you did. Damn. We'll have two different pathways. One coming in from this way, another one coming through this way. This one will probably be the most dangerous because of all these freaking volcanoes and sending over here, which is why like this city would help. And if we were to, I don't know, come through. That finally got built. Courthouse. And same thing for you, courthouse. I got the observatory. That's where you have to lock in and go for the economics if you can. Straight pathway to there. I don't know if we're going to be able to flip this at all or not. I'd like to think that we still have a decent chance. If we flip it culturally, great, because then I can just keep building up an army, not have to declare war. Don't worry about sending troops over there. Let's take one city. I don't really care about that. Spices. You want spices? You don't really want spices. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't build roads to volcanoes. I didn't like that movement. Mm. Mm-hmm. Where are they? But he'll do it for spices. Diplomacy. So, at the very least, that'll cut them off from sending in more freaking horsemen. I will probably lose a couple of cities, which is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I can't even, like, really do super great movements for the most part. It's just about all I can do. Okay. They're going off to raid the Mongols. Great. Excellent. It's like, yes, I have at least a few troops I can go on the offensive, kinda. Not super well. There. Something to that. But there, the Ottomans are at war with the Aztecs again. Which, you know, might deter and distract. And now we got the Mongols on our side. So it's like, you're gonna have to fight all of that, or you can try and attack me, in which case the Mongols will probably just roll right in and just retake those cities. Not that I'll get them back ever, but... Go back. Forbidden Palace is finally built. Okay, now there's like next to no corruption compared to what there was before. Lost the supply of wine. Accept your offer. And nope, that's about it. Okay, no equipment. Won't be able to build outposts there. I have to put someone manually there. Yeah, we got a warrior. I don't mind losing a warrior. Sure, I'll do that. But I wasn't gonna do the other. Give me spices or else. Excuse me? I'll just fucking invade you now. No, I'm not giving you economics for that. Sure, I'll take that. As long as I'm getting paid. Lots of knights. All the knights of England. It's in about 3 minutes. We're not doing anything super important, since they're at war with the Mongols and the Ottomans. The likelihood of them actually engaging with us, like hardly at all, is probably like non-existent, just about. That's good. Theory of gravity. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That'll make our people even happier. And then ads in about a minute. Courthouse. No. How about give us a knight? Damn, we got me into this university. Oh well. All that work. Well, not too much work, but that one square is gone. I suppose it could have been worse. got that one. Portugal. Okay, we're just gonna be able to cathedral, just so we don't have to worry about culture flip over there near as much. Not that I think that they even have much of culture of Mongolia, but they are technically more technologically advanced, so no, they're not super bad. Inca we'd have to worry about. Maya we'd have to worry about. Korea, kind of on par with us. The Netherlands, not at all. I'm sorry. Uruguay. Yeah, okay, that's Portugal and then Korea. Okay, yeah, making sure. Making sure. Also, how are we doing on power? They're not super weak. Aztecs are at the highest for score. You know, we haven't hardly fought any battles yet, but we're not too far behind. He has saltpeter. Bastard. Navigation. Okay, but if you also give me gold. Marketplace. Granary. resources. He also has saltpeter. What you desire for this? I don't know. 20? 40? But no, I'm not going to give up my only source of saltpeter. Damn. Okay, who haven't we met? Byzantines. That's right. I kind of forgot they exist. Kind of forgot that they exist. So I just found out. Yeah, I guess. That's fine. We don't need that anymore. What are we going to do? I guess. Yeah, they built it. Makeland's voyage. Oh yeah, there was an island over there coming. Tell you what, what if I give you access to one? Yeah, I guess. It's not like we need a courthouse to top there. It's kind of wanting a chill night, and I was not expecting it to be quite this chill. I was kind of expecting at least a few wars here and there that we actually had a fight, but because of everything, it's like I have to rely on diplomacy. That would be a bit hard. Looks like they're getting pushed back quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, I'm fairly certain we no longer have military alliances against them, right? I don't care about you, the Mongolian group. I do. Okay. He also has saltpeter. That could be dangerous. Give me a sip. No. Okay, I'll just take gold. Okay, now that you're cautious. That's where it is. It would have been a nice city to have, at the very least. You know, that bet, like, the only thing that would make me mad is the Korean saltpeter was like right there. It's like, okay, I'd go to war with you just for that. Just for that. But since we're in the medieval era, and they have saltpeter right there. We really have two instances. Hey, Ottomans. Oh, we must already be trading it to someone. Bastards. They're already trading it. You're supposed to save it for me. Start pushing out from there. Science. What are we going for? Democracy? I don't need democracy. I need magnetism. Give me that. So we can advance. Oops. Okay, do they have anything that's worthwhile? Other than just more land? No. Well, I guess we could mount something for that. The territory map. I give you theology. One. Will you give me Hallward? No. Guess I can make some decisions. Okay, he also doesn't have it. He's got iron, obviously. So he's got everything he needs for his unique unit, which would put him into a golden age if he wins a single combat with them, which is pretty much inevitable if I'm attacking. Especially if I'm not super technologically superior. And Korea, so they gotta have it like super close to their capital down there. Fact. How and why do I have vision on St. Louis? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I got territory map from them. That's the only reason why. Okay. So I'm like, that was a stupid question. I must be getting tired. I guess we technically don't need saltpeter, but it would have been nice. So we either go for industrial or for nationalism, Or we immediately take off towards replaceable parts, which is probably what we need to do. If memory serves correct, we should be able to have a pretty decent chance of having rubber and or oil, right? Rubber and or oil. Jungle, forest, marsh. Oil deposits appear tundra, desert, and marsh. So we'll probably want to target the Netherlands a bit more than targeting here. So the only thing they could probably have is rubber. Which would potentially put us at odds with the others. That way. But they are super weak, and we could probably go in for score. Plus, it'd give us more world area and population. Not too far behind Aztecs, which are apparently the largest. Culture, we are behind the Inca, obviously. Current score, we are not too far from the Aztec either on that. So Aztec are the strongest rivals currently. No, I'm not trading that for... Alright, fine. Shakespeare's Theatre. Build a couple of defensive units, hopefully to deter any invasions over there. Okay, so the only one I would have to worry about then is Korea. Once we get everything else, all the outposts built up. Oh, and I got rid of them finally. Nice. Now I have to drop one there as well. There. There. Let's go for that. And all without really fighting much of anything. Really, I'll take that. Slowly building everything up. I knew it was going to take a while. Okay, now we're just gonna build a bunch of outposts, as long as we don't have to worry about pollution. It's for a bit. No, I don't care about your military traditions. You want iron? I think you can do better than that, Lincoln. I think you could do better than that. Korea and Rome have signed a mutual protection pact. So I bet Korea's gonna come and try and do dumb shit with me now, huh? Probably. Gotta keep an eye on them. Hopefully my game pays off. And we'll be able to skip right over to replacement parts. That's what I'm looking for. question is, how much of what you've actually seen? How about printing press? Or better yet, how about, no, okay. Getting all these cities built up. Biggest thing is just to try and bring up their production. Not doing too bad on corruption, which is honestly like the only real big detractor we might run into. If we get super big, I guess we could always swap over to communism. It'd be a lot easier if we were religious, though. The only reason why that would be a bit more viable, I guess, is... let's see. Pretty sure it's communism. Oh, you're right. Secret Police HQ, which basically acts as another Forbidden Palace and reduces the effects. Oh, but they're pretty much locked into communism. Never mind. Never mind. Although I suppose that's one way to do it if you were kind of like Cold War situation, maybe? Like fascism itself. It's kind of weird. And honestly, I don't think it's worth it unless you're really trying to close out a game. You're not going to be able to have any culture expansion or anything, which is going to hurt a bit more for conquest. Best bets to go on the Netherlands. They're a bit behind. I also don't have that many forces here. I could probably take a couple of cities up. Kind of a weird game. How would I give you a tech for that? Yeah, I'll make that trade. feel like you're gonna do something stupid. But alright. I just won't have to worry about him doing something incredibly stupid and attacking me. I guess that's the upside. Downside is if he attacks somewhere like Mongolia, that's gonna kind of suck. Also, we need to pump out a couple more workers over there. Build a couple of banks. Get that up going. But, oh yeah, that one's not the drill. Any more than that. So, go and build something else. Oh, we have coal. Actually, how many units of coal do we have? We have 2. We have one on the mainland. Is it near Solstice? We got one there. If we take that square, we have 3 sources. Wow, literally a little trifecta triangle. Okay, I'm pretty certain we will have rubber. Oil, I don't know. It's like the only thing that I have to worry about is oil. And I'm hoping that it's just the lab ones we can run over relatively quick. Buy still. Okay, cool. Good. Pump out more workers. Oh hey, more coal. Korea declared war on the Maya. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, hey! You want to come sign a mutual protection pact with me? Oh, hey! You want to come sign a mutual protection pact with me? You want to come sign a mutual protection pact with me? As soon as they get her line side up. 5 turns later. You! War! Now! You know what? I'll take that. Yes. Just know. It's like, just know. Your quarrel isn't with me. Oh, it's okay. I don't think we can until replaceable parts. No. He really wants me to spend a lot of money for his world map. It's like, I have one. Iroquois declared war on the Koreans. Oh, grand. I'm gonna get dragged into some bullshit. Going knights. Rampaging Mongol forces destroy the Aztec. Inca and Maya signed a military alliance against the Koreans. That's why I usually don't do the mutual protection packs with other people. Because it always turns into some has declared war on the Chinese. Japan has declared war on the Koreans. I'm thinking I might declare war on the Koreans here soon too, just so I don't have to be part of the obligations. Good lord, how many more was this last one? Now that we're on the same side, you want that. How about I give you that and 200? Ooh, okay. 100. 125. Sold. I guess we don't get access to it until the next turn, right? So, the Ottomans already are all up here, which will keep at least the invading armies you had up there occupied, which means... And hopefully the Koreans actually go in and start attacking the Mongols as well. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't actually have tech. Ottomans would surely have it. Alright. Oh, they actually didn't. Apparently. That one. Our worker back. Okay. Ads are going to start in about 45 seconds. We'll go ahead and take a quick bio break, and we will be back with our little war against Mongolia, I guess, and potentially the rest of the world, apparently. Thanks, Korea. Anyway, be back in just a few. Cavalry. Some more workers. Universal suffrage by the Portuguese. Might just be faster to do it this way. The numpad. Okay, so now we have more coal. Ottoman city all the way up there. Alright. So now the Ottomans will pretty much just take over all those cities. Which still kind of sucks for us. Unless there happens to be like saltpeter somewhere around here, which I don't think there is. It's not seem like it. The good news is that they're actually cut off because they don't have harbors and stuff. That means they can't produce anymore, but they will have riflemen. Well, let's see. Four things of coal. Damn. We are the Spice King, and apparently we will have lots of coal. I have no idea how much coal's actually on the map, but probably actually quite a bit. You're either in jungle marsh or you are in plains desert. There is no in between. Unless you're the Byzantines. Then you have grassland. Actual grassland. Yeah. I don't think I've pushed just yet, right? I think that would be... There's an arrow and art. No idea how much power it is. I know they're not particularly rich, and I know their upgrades are going to be expensive. So that's a few things going in their favor. Just a few. take that has horses. That's also very near the capital. Pumping out cavalry. Looks like they're pretty weak on this flank, in part because of the way we end up manipulating things. They are losing all of these cities. Just all of them. Sometimes just like a little bit of a exploit you can do when you come out of like civil disorder after you conquer the city. You double click on it quickly enough, and you have something like the especially something like monarchy or republic where you pay for the building, you can insta-build. You can insta-build one thing. Okay. Over there. America declared war on the Inca. America and Korea have signed military alliance against the Mongols. Well, they might get the capital, but we're not doing victory points. We're not doing the victory point. What do you call it? Area. Okay, so they do still have a few cavalry pieces at least. Korea and Maya have signed up for the street. Well, that's good. Science is connected. They clearly have attacked areas. Now we are at war with Korea. Or not Korea, Iroquois. got one resisting there. Well, she seems pretty happy anyway. We'll have salt. Not that it's going to really matter for very much longer, but we definitely needed the fire. He took a gamble and he lost. Good to know that I'm not the only one that loses those games. Ray and Eric will have signed a history. I can. Damn, Calvary 2 turns. Take tattoo, then we have permanent self-cure. So long as we hold the same line. have plenty of troops there. They've had saltpeter for far longer than I have. My plan is to play it off and and then I can come back down and take the rest. If we take trappers, then we also get points. Just make our people happy, really. I suppose that's a strat. It's kind of weird that we can still build Numidian mercenaries. I don't know, it's just because our supply of saltpeter, although you'd think that we'd still have the ability to build knights then. We'll be going for about 4 hours. We'll go for a bit longer. I don't know if we're going to finish this war or not. Korea made peace with someone that we were supposed to be at war with. Miracle, I think it is. Cannot make peace with them yet. Sure. This hasn't worked out super bad for us. And they seem to be getting America to support war on a lot of people too, which is kind of funny. It is the Korean-American Carthaginian alliance with the Ottomans. Inca and Rome. And maybe Rome's involved. I cannot remember. Three more turns. Lots of little skirmishes going on. I kind of don't want to give them military tradition. They don't even have the gold, so it's fine. They can't even tempt me. Yeah, I'm not going to give you coal either. I want you to remain at least relatively weak. The assumption they must be getting somewhat desperate. They got horses up there. Two musketmen. fair, they declared war on me. They just couldn't handle it. It was too much. Not sure why America would declare war on us when we've been doing a lot of trade with them. Kind of weird. They declare war on the Americans, and so that now ends. factories everywhere. Now that we have the tech. Except for maybe you. We let you finish the zero. Oh, damn. Well, in that case, I guess we just go for Seattle then. Kind of explains a bit more. So is Rome to a certain extent, I suppose. And then once we're done with this last round, I will probably end and cease the mutual protection pact we have with Korea. And then they can just deal with whatever they have remaining from this. So that actually kind of helped us out a bit. I kind of want to keep going, but we're already hitting around 4 hours and 30 minutes. And we kind of need to get a little bit early. Well, earlier than usual tomorrow, I guess. Guess we'll go ahead and call it there. We'll just keep going with this on Thursday. It'll probably only just be one more night, considering we're already like industrial era. And then all this stuff is modern. So we will save our progress. And I don't know. Is there anyone else? Let's see. I don't even know if there's anyone streaming Civ 3. Huh. Well. And I guess we'll just head on over towards, I guess Ecdysis. Doing Code Veronica. It's been doing that quite a bit here recently, but nonetheless. So, be back hopefully next week, Wednesday, more Fallout New Vegas. Thursday, we'll try and finish this up, all things allowing. So, still a little bit behind on some projects, but other than that, I'm actually getting caught up. At least it feels like I am. I got a thing over on X asking if there's any favorite factions for Tooth and Tail out of the 4. There's not really any real difference, just aesthetics, I guess, and maybe lore. Also, we have a bit of a challenge going on, kind of. All it costs is channel points. And if you want to contribute towards a rando, I have the seed, I have the game, I have basically everything set up. Tested it maybe for like 5 minutes. Make sure I understand that everything's working and what to look for to know that it is indeed working. It's a game that we've done before. I'm not going to reveal anything else beyond that. Other than I've been kind of working on some stuff offline. Potentially for whenever we get it done. You know, if we ever get it to fulfilled. But anyway, stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, see ya.